Whoops, muted microphone. Welcome, goblins, to a Monday. Hope you all had a great weekend. We are back in Path of Exile 2, still in Act 2, but I'm told we are very close to the Act boss. And right now things are going very well, feeling quite strong. Alright, everything looks like it works. Let's head into the game. Very close. Hello, hello, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. $12 p.m. It's also 12 p.m. here, or well, 3 minutes short of 12 p.m. Let's move out of the dust and we can take a quick peek at my gear before we continue. I still have my town portal. I did not think town portals would save between like when saving and exiting. But that's nice, I guess. Though I'm actually... we might be done here. Yeah, we should travel to the dreadnought, whatever that is. Now we are entering completely uncharted territory for me. I have watched some content, but I have not... I have no idea what the dreadnought is. So now we are truly in uncharted territory. We have a very strong... I need to close my window. There's some construction or something going outside. As I was saying, we have an amazing bow. I have slammed this with all sorts of orbs and added 2 sockets, put some runes into it. Though we did find a close competitor last time, so we might actually be getting some bow upgrades this stream as well. Oh, I have an empty charm slot. Alright, so I have this as my main weapon, nothing in my off or my weapon switch, some rare ring with magic find, some fist damage, helm, more magic find, and you know, other good defensive stats. Armor with life and, more importantly, spirit. And I'll explain what that is in a minute if you're new. The amulet doesn't look very good, but we haven't really found much. Well, we found that one with +1 to all minion skills, I believe. Which is good for but for the wrong character. A unique ring. We don't deal that much fire damage, I think. But it is a damage boost, life regen, fire resist, and of course, it's a unique, so we have to wear it. Damage and magic find gloves, everything you could ask for. Well, I don't really know what kind of stats you want, but it seems alright. Belt doesn't seem great, but I'm not sure how much stats you can get from your belt, because you have like things with charm, like so you can have the charms in the belt, and then usually something relating to life flasks or mana flasks. So I'm not sure how many stats you can even have on a belt. Movement speed, life, dex. And then we have some cold resistance, charm. And I think this activates when I take damage. So if I take cold damage, I get cold resistance for a short while. And I guess we can put that one there for now. Grants immunity to poison, seems alright. A bunch of skill gems, bunch of support gems. We're not really using... Well, we can upgrade our last shotgun skill, I guess. So we are using fragmentation rounds, permafrost bolts, sometimes a flash grenade for a little bit of a crowd control, And then galvanic shards. So I'm trying to only use shotguns. And then we have this Herald of Ice, which basically is a passive that if you kill an enemy with cold damage, or if you kill a frozen enemy, they explode. And if I kill a shocked enemy, my next attack will cause some extra lightning. There's a lot going on in this game, all right. Oh, stream starting soon. Whoops. I think I do, like, I add such overlays to make the stream a little bit nicer, like if I join late. But I think I do more damage. I do more harm than good with my extra overlays. And I think that's my character. Oh, we are a witch hunter. So we basically 10% of the chance, 10% of the enemies we kill are corpse exploded for big damage. This seems very good. And then we have mostly damage. We have some damage increase, extra stun build up. We have some reload speed, and oh, we've already came down here. Basically going for damage only in the passive tree. And now we have passed 12, so I think I can start questing without feeling like I'm starting too early. Which node is that? Trank, the nice one. This one. Seems good, but it seems also like a little redundant with my reload speed. What a constellation of skills. Yep. So basically what I've been doing so far is like I search crossbow, and then anything related with the keyword crossbow lights up. So for example, if I really needed more I don't know, armor, I can search for that, and then they light up. But I think we're going for some more damage. I don't feel like I need extra defensive stats yet. But who knows? Oh, overall, right. Yeah, character feels very good. Probably don't need all those low-level skill gems. But it's probably fine for now. Can dump some stuff in the inventory. Or the stash, rather. There's a good two-handed cluster. Oh, are you talking about this one? Yeah, I've been thinking about this one. It has lots of two-handed nodes. And then stun build up 40% increase damage with some attack speed reduction. It's basically like this one, heavy ammunition, right? But once again, I might be going for that later. Depends on how it feels when we get to Act 3. So, where are we going? We are using the desert map. Dreadnought. Oh. And I am told that the third act is a jungle area. So we have the desert in Act 2, like spooky cemetery and wood maps for Act 1. And then if we have a jungle for Act 3, it should feel very familiar. So basically what I've been using is galvanic shards, which is the lightning shotgun. Oh, I'm on a... Oh, we're boarding someone, like a bunch of pirates. So I've been using the lightning shotgun against groups of enemies. And then against big strong enemies I've been using the cold shotgun to freeze them and then shoot them with fraggy rounds for bonus damage. And I'm dealing a lot of damage. Interesting map. Also very interesting vehicle design. It is clearly a vehicle, right? Oh, that's an ally. Sorry, friend. You can tell a designer was involved in making this ship or vehicle. Quite a dark map, but it's fine. I only need to shoot in the general direction anyway, right? I'm told you should pick up socketed stuff and bring them to the salvage bench. So I'll try to remember to do that. Oh, I'm cornered. And you see, sometimes I shoot and reload, but sometimes I double fire, and that was one of those passives I had, giving me like 30% chance to not have to reload every time. Whoops. That's my grenade button, I guess. Ooh, checkpoint. Well, in this game, a checkpoint doesn't always mean a boss. Sometimes there's just checkpoints scattered around the map to make backtracking easier, I suppose. That was an exploding enemy. Alloy crossbow. Level up. And I thought our caravan was a big mess of a vehicle. This is crazy. Like, imagine being a pirate on this ship and your captain says like, oh, can you run to the back real quick to grab a bottle of rum? Alright, sir. Be gone for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's see here. There's some grenade stuff that I don't really need. I'm not really going for grenades. 20% chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. 30% chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. I guess that's pretty good, similar to this. Well, this has a chance to not consume a bolt. I assume this is kind of similar. 25% increased damage for each ammunition type. I am using 3 different shotguns, but I'm not sure if they are different ammunition types. And even if they do, I'm not really swapping back and forth. I'm using one for bosses or like elites and one for everything else. 80% increased critical hit damage, but 15 attack speed or attack speed reduction. Let's go for this one first, but then I need to sort of backtrack a little bit. It's the classic GGG wording. Yeah,
Good
man.
day to you, partner.
Someone mentioned on the, I think it was on the first stream, that that like the mechanics in this game is like similar to Magic the Gathering, and I can't stop thinking about that. It's the same like if you played Magic the Gathering, like the wording, you have to really study the exact wording to understand what the skill does and where it goes on the stack and da 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 da. Thank you, DP Kanev. This DTR mod looks strange. One hit, one kill. Thanks for getting me back into D2. Nice, Wiseman. Nice, nice. Magic was a big inspiration for the dev team. Yeah, the Nuclear Rabbit told me that, what is it called? The Chris guy is a big Magic the Gathering fan and has a very impressive Magic the Gathering collection. And it makes sense. And it fits very well. Oh, temporary Emilio. That's true, Mecha Soy Sauce. Temporary Emilio over here. Or Emilia, I guess. Okay, so maybe we are at the boss now. No, just seems like another area. Okay, let's back off a bit. I don't think I need to worry about picking up white items unless they have sockets. Pew pew, yeah, pew pew indeed. I wanted to show you the stun meter. Oh, no, I can maybe do it on this one. You see, when the meter fills up, they become completely stunned. So it's actually quite good against bosses. Bombard crossbow. Oh, grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Cool stat, but I'm not gonna be grenade maxing for this character. But I haven't seen that before. And the... Oh, hold on. I still can't... I'm not familiar with the game yet to the point where I can talk about the game while playing it. I have to... have like a pause in the fighting. I was gonna say permafrost bolts, the one that freezes, once it has leveled up, it really has a lot of what's it called? Let's speak with correct terms. It has freeze build up, 312% more freeze build up. So as I level this gem up, now it's level 8, it's really, you know, it is noticeable. I sometimes freeze even elite enemies with a single blast. You can invest in grenade and crossbow skills at the same times. Oh yeah, absolutely. But, you know, we're not doing a dedicated challenge run necessarily this playthrough, but I still like framing it like some sort of what we're doing. So we're trying to build a shotgun maxing character. Is this a dead... Oh, it's a little here. I thought it was a dead end. So right now I'm not really focusing on grenades. Ooh, finding a bunch of rares. Though I do have kind of a lot of magic find, I think. Actually, let's go to town. I can't be bothered to sort my inventory. And then hold control, click on this guy, and you identify right away. So let's see if this is any good. 1 to 35 lightning damage. It is a good lightning damage roll, but 1 crit chance. Probably not worth trying to make that great. 3 to 57. Well, this base seems quite strong. A little bit longer reload time, a little bit slower attack speed. But we can try auging that later. I kind of like that this refills automatically, so I'm gonna keep that for now. Then we can disenchant the rest. Well, I guess we can aug it right now, but it's fun to do all that at the same time. But that is a big lightning damage. It's the highest lightning damage bonus I've seen. And I'm not sure what the T stands for. It's like, I assume it is like quality of the roll. So like T8 is better than T4. But also this has 2 to 40 lightning damage, and that is a T8. Oh, I can hover over them. Tier 8. But this is only at Tier 7. Even though this is 3 to 57 and this is just 2 to 14. So I don't quite understand it yet, but also I don't think I need to. Oh, it goes low. Alright. So lower is better. Is that... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Again, this be a tier 4 then. So it's backwards. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. So it was complete opposite of what I said. Let's pick up some rares, some sockets. Because it's on hit and not kill. Yeah, we realized that, or I realized that after someone told me last time. But still, 2 life doesn't seem like that much, right? I guess, for example, my shotgun hits a lot of enemies, but... Well, maybe if you're a melee character and attack quickly, it is useful for staying alive. But man, if it goes all the way to tier 1 and I'm already seeing those stats, I guess tier 1 stats go really high. Well, I shouldn't be surprised that I have a lot of that there is a lot of stat scaling. Let me just see how much magic find I have. Can you not see your magic find? Am I blind? Magic find is listed under the skill for some reason. Alright, thank you. Another detailed stats panel if... Oh, here we go. 36. It feels like it's higher, but I guess I only have it on the 3 items really. Alright, thanks. Iron Gold. Ah, the build stress test boss incoming. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound great, Dalida. Because I've titled this stream basically that my damage is so good. So we're just cruising. Imagine if I could pick this crossbow up. So is this the boss? Oh, this definitely looks like a boss arena.
You again.
Oh, and there's another...
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he
Oh,
is?
it's the guy from before that escaped
You'll find
after
my
we beat
kit
him.
far more capable than Count Gianor. My king.
Oh, is it the same lady from Act 1?
Put an end to this
So is she the real villain? I assume then. Alright, let's go. Oh, alright, need to... Alright, get into the rhythm of dodging. Oh wow, I'm so used to dealing like 20% of HP when I do the freeze frag combo, and now it was like 3%. So this boss is definitely stronger than what I fought before.
Not yet.
But also it's 2 versus 1, so it feels almost a little bit unfair that I have Emilia with me. Oh, swap to lightning. Oh, phase 2? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, imagine if he used that sword against me instead of throwing it away. And then spend some extra time dodging. Oh, he turned around. Ooh! Alright. He brought damage. And now it seems like I've lost Emilia. Doesn't seem like I can destroy the pillars either. And boss fights are so fun in this game, especially once you start to realize kind of what's going on, like how to dodge. Not that one. I thought that was the overhead attack again. New attacks. Field stuck. I wonder if I should freeze him, because it takes kind of like 8 hits to freeze him, or if I should just shoot him with the frag rounds. Well, I think the freeze shotgun also does good damage, so I should probably keep doing what I'm doing. Any case, this is your first stream. When frag rounds hits a frozen enemy, it deals crazy bonus damage. Right, the special effects are getting are getting a bit much here. Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, it was enough. Phew! What a fight.
Boss lady.
Oh, she was just resting.
Not over. Not yet.
First time, yeah. First time victory, that's pretty cool. Though I must say, it feels like my defenses, like 640 life and 50 energy shield, was exactly the perfect amount, because I got like one of the big strong attacks dropped me super low. So if I had had like 100 less life, I think I could have gotten one shot,
Return with me.
like a reverse one
I
shot.
must address my people.
Excellent camera work with the dramatic zoom. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, better than coin.
It timed up very well with like getting frozen on a sliver of HP. Ooh, you got a Orb of Chance. Oh, that's the unique creator. Cool. I have a question. Is there a unique for every item type? Or like if I use it on a bow, is there a unique bow of every bow? A unique version of every bow? Alright. Oh, wow. That's cool. Wow, that's awesome. So there's plenty of uniques then. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, so I was asking if I should keep freezing my enemies, and I guess the freeze did a lot of work in that fight. And it is like... Let's click on versus frozen. Consumes freeze to trigger a secondary explosion. 50%. But it should say consumes freeze on hit, but it doesn't say how much extra damage it deals, right? It's a lot anyway. But I thought you could see it on the skill easily. Versus frozen. Oh, here it says at the very top. Alright. So 636% bonus damage against frozen enemies. That's pretty good, I would say. Speak to the hooded one. In the shrine northwest of the caravan. But I guess I need to go back to the caravan first then. Why does this light up? Oh, it's because it's superior. Let's see what you get from salvaging a superior thing. 2 armorers scrap. Cool. Learning. Well, I want to use my Orb of Chance ASAP. Though it's probably advised to save it. But I want to use it. Actually, I don't need to identify everything.
Young one.
Because I don't need to identify a quiver, because I'm just gonna disenchant it anyway. Quality is a multiplier on the item base stats.
Stay in sight.
Yeah, so basically I use them to improve, like... It works like superior in Diablo 2, I guess. But I haven't really used them yet, because it feels like I'll soon find new stuff all the time.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I have not
Ooh,
been
exciting.
entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
Ooh, I did not expect for a big reveal. Deckard Cain, is that you? Oh, it's Tyrael.
I am a god.
But he looks kind of evil for a god, not to be honest. Well, I guess God doesn't. Yeah, God doesn't automatically imply good.
Beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew.
Okay, so he screwed up.
Knowing who I am, the
And now
beast
he
has
wants my
grown
help.
Beyond our ability to. While I slumbered under the their ruins made.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
I can relate to the Mercenary on that one.
Quickly.
What a funny voice style, I like voice line. I want to do some gear experimentation, but I guess if we're going to another, like a new act, we can travel it first.
Yes, we can.
Because
Dick.
then we can
Until
probably
then.
buy some cooler items then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Dude lived for millennia, but apparently aged real quick, only within the 20 years between. Alright, between PoE 1 and PoE 2.
Mastered it
I see.
and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
Action movie one-liners. Yeah, exactly. That's what I told you. He reminds me of Jason Statham, the Mercenary.
Close. Be careful.
Resistance penalty. Uh-oh. We're already getting into that territory.
How can I?
Oh, but it's still
I will
Sarka.
tell you.
And she doesn't really even sell bows.
Hello. Stay in sight.
We strayed from the route tonight. Through my spyglass, I see nothing.
Logbook. Well, I still need 33, level 33 at the very least to equip the next bow I have. Oh, Act 2 has a 10% penalty as well. I had not noticed that. Cultist bow. Ooh, a bow with chaos damage. Cool. Well, enemies are definitely a bit stronger now. This is where you have to stop your chrono... I'm not sure what a chronomancer is, but your chronomancer shotgun experience. Because it wasn't working out. Woo! Right, maybe I can't play as aggressively as I have been doing. Yeah, I mean, enemies are definitely stronger. Oh, I forgot. I have... on my normal shotgun, frag rounds, I have some armor breaking support gem as well. Which also makes it even better against bosses, I guess. Man, are they just infinitely rising from the swamp? Maybe not infinitely.
Should have stayed dead.
Cross the Sandsworth Marsh in search of a Sigura. They're not talking about a Warcraft 3 cigarette, are they? We're going to work harass the undead. Oh, mini boss. Big health bar equals boss.
Never ends.
Ooh. Oh, level 9 skill gem. Let's see if we can find that town or something. Act 3 had the best early bases. Act 3 had the best early bases.
To the grave.
Should I have found something already, like a town or a shop or something? Because in the first starting area I only saw Sarka, and she only sells magic items, right? Or like spellcaster stuff. And rings, I guess. Quick reminder that sprinting exists. The issue is that once you start sprinting into unknown territory, you risk running into enemies and tripping over. But I guess you can, just as long as you stop in time. Don't let Zarfen sprint, he'll do it too much and get himself killed. Zarfen viewer, like a long-time Zarfen viewer identified in the chat. One for caster gear and flasks and jewelry, one for weapons and armor. Yeah, but there weren't an armor guy in the... There weren't a weapons guy in the town like in the small outpost at the start, right? Or did I just miss it? That is of course entirely possible. Well, looks like we have a change of scenery.
Get out of the way.
The weapons guy was the blind woman. Alright, let's go back. But in the, yeah, here we only have Sarka and the hooded one. This is maybe not a real town, but... Alright, let's keep... You are invited to dinner. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that I am on the menu? Well, they're gonna have to try harder than that if they wanna eat me for dinner. Ooh, jeweler's orb, and I actually already had one. Cool. Oop. So now we have jeweler's orb, some fragrance, permafrost, and galvanic. Ooh, oil grenade. New skills, siege ballista.
Siege Ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies.
Wow, that's really cool. But it is not a shotgun.
Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
Seems cool, but tricky to use.
Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their elemental resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the oil aflame. The damage will be based on the ignite you inflict.
Reduce elemental
grenades
resist.
cover
That seems like a
everything
good support skill. But for now, let's just upgrade our damage skills. This seems good, but let's not use it. Remember when this mini-boss regularly dropped uniques for me? Last stream I found so many uniques. I think I found 5 or 6, maybe even 7 uniques in a 5-hour stream. But pretty crazy. But I was wearing my Magic Find gear. Though I still feel like I got very lucky.
Another notch on the helmet.
Maybe you're big enough to have a streamer client. I'm not sure what that means. Why say streamer client? I've been streaming for over a year now, but I still feel like I just click go live and play some video games. Like I figured out how to put my chat up and put myself on screen, but I really don't know much about the intricacies of streaming. Having a great time doing it though, that's for sure. There's some... Oh, right, I see what you're saying. Ah, okay, now I understand streamer client. So that's what you call it in PoE. We used to say... We say streamer luck or streamer loot in D2R. And sometimes joke about how I need to remember to turn it on. Now I see what you're saying. It did feel like streamer loot last time, that's for sure. Oh, those big guys, they really look like huge ticks, kind of nasty. Where's my abyss chest? Here we go. Yellow one? Yeah. Ooh, new
Me pockets are full.
tier of support gem. Cool. Let's try to reach a town real quick. Well, actually, it's funny to say that when I have no idea how far off we are. But now there are a few things I want to do. Like gear and build wise, so it would be nice to do that in the safety of a safe zone. Ooh, perfect. Well, turns out we were close. Gamer intuition.
A camp. Lucky.
We can grab some quests, I guess.
Fellows.
Hello there. In any case, bye.
She's awfully upbeat.
This reminds me of the Magic the Gathering sets Exile. We're in the jungle.
Somewhere we must do whatever it takes.
That type of hats on the vampires. If you know, you know. Oh, actually, maybe Olva.
You're the one who not all.
Yeah, Alva or Olva
I'll
was
take
probably
any
the
help I
girl
can get.
we wanted to talk to about
Yes.
weapons. But we can salvage that. Ooh, those look kind of juicy. But I don't have the magic find. Those look like caster gloves. Alright, let's do it like that, and then we can go and...
Hello there. A daring explorer after my own heart.
Oh, she's the gambling merchant. Let's see if she likes us.
That was a tricky one to come by. Let me buy.
It doesn't seem like it. So who... Oh, Oswald, I guess. Oh, but I still can't... I'm too low of a level. Still. For everything. Oh, I guess there's a very clear tier, like level-wise, for new items. Am I 32 or 30? Alright, so... Oh, I'm very close. Well, in that case, let's just really quickly grab the remaining experience, and then we start... then we can try for a bow upgrade, or just look at some loot. There was something else I wanted to do as well. Something with an orb. Or actually, you know what? Real quick. If I'm going to grab one level up and then do something, I should look at the shops now, right? Because someone told me that I should that their inventories update every level or something. Oh, I already checked and none of these look great. And I guess I'm still mostly worried about bows. Like, for example, if I wanted to try the Orb of Chance, it needs to be a normal item, aka a white item. I think.
Watch your step.
We've been class evil in the shadows.
Oh, we need to find Mighty Silver Fist then, because I see the plus, so there's a permanent bonus to be had. That's a bingo! Terrible Hans Landa impression. Forget I ever said something. Oh, here we go. Level up secured. Actually, we have space to bring a few items with us for salvaging. Can I salvage like this? No, I can't even do it. Alright. Keep an eye out for armor. I probably need to upgrade some like some of my other gear pieces outside of the weapon too. Oh, only one. Oh, but it is a white one. That's pretty cool.
Don't get eaten.
Alright, let's stand somewhere lucky. Here seems like... Well, I don't want to stand next to that. This seems like a lucky place. In the middle of the blessed circle. Orb of Chance, Bombard Crossbow. What are the odds? Is it like 50-50 to... Because it did say like you either get it or it destroys it. Is it like 50-50 or like 10% or low? Low and then low again with 5 O's. Absurdly low. More like 1 in 50. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna turn on streamer luck real quick. I cranked the crank to max. Item cannot increase in rarity. What? Alright. I guess that means that there isn't actually a unique bombard crossbow then. Man, you gotta oil that crank. It's already turned to the max, so I had to really twist it to get a little bit more out of it. Ah, alright. Well, in that case...
How goes it?
In that case, I don't know. Maybe we should just try for something else, like a pair of boots? Or should I just save it? Maybe the old acts shop. I can look, but won't it be like this has such juicy base damage? But I can look. Or actually, where is the waypoint? Is it over here? No, that's a dead end. Isn't there a waypoint in the jungle? Oh, but it's very out of the way. Where is the caravan? Oh. You can crafting orb on them. Jewelry is always nice. Save for rings or amulets. Alright, alright. Let's see if there's a white amulet to buy. Oh, this is the wrong girl. Rare alloy crossbow. But the stat seems mediocre. +3 to the level of all projectile skills. But then only 23% increased physical damage.
Blessings. Young one, I've got some trinkets.
She doesn't sell amulets.
Do not wander.
Did I not find an amulet or something? Apparently not. That +3 is worth a regal, in my
No
opinion.
need to rush.
It's sacred already as well. +3 is probably more damage than a lot of base damage. Alright, alright.
Thank you.
Let's give it a try.
Blessings.
No, I don't think the base is that bad. Or is it? It looks pretty good. It's very comparable to this. Like, well, now I'm comparing like 23% increased base damage to no increase. Actually. Equip it and check skill DPS. Yeah, but it's for sure gonna be lower compared to my current one. So let's look at frag thing. Yeah, it's so much lower. But it doesn't have anything. This has a bunch of... This has 2 sockets, tons of elemental damage bonuses. Better to craft the level 33 ones. Alright. Most attacks care more about weapon damage than gem levels, and the spells are inverse. Alright, thank you. That makes sense. Do you have a regal orb or an alch for it? I think I should have both. I have like a couple of regals. Oh, I have 5 regals. And 3 alchs. Nod rib. Oh, so the jawbone... Alright, I didn't notice that before. So those are 2 different types. Alright, when do you use the Nod bone things? Do I use them early or late in the crafting process?
Yes? Anything catch your eye?
Not a single ring or amulet. late. Bones at the end when there is one mod open. Alright. That is a complicated question, but late probably. Well, that's fair. I assume most questions about this game are actually require a complicated answer. So we have one blue bow. Well, I guess we have two blue bows, but maybe this one isn't worth upgrading. Someone wrote the damage stats. Alloy is 12 to 50, Bombard is 14 to 56. So Bombard is better, but not by that much. It attacks a little bit faster, but reloads a little bit slower. Regal that item. Do you mean this one or this one? Do you mean the Bombard or the Alloy? Because I should AUG it before I regal it, right? Trying so hard to be to talk your lingo. Left Bombard first. Alright, so let's AUG it first then. Because it only has one stat right now. The grenade skill one is like an inherent property. So let's hope for something good. Leeches. I'm sure that is good. Like life leech is surely good, but it doesn't feel like I'm needing sustain as much as I need damage. And I'm seeing some Fs in the chat, so I assume. Oh, it's fist damage only. Alright, and I deal not that much fist damage right now. Well, then we can, instead of regaling it, we can alk it, right? %22% increase physical damage. 1 to 7 lightning is pretty bad. Light radius is pretty bad. 19 to 35 cold is alright. T10. And still has two more possible, because I guess the accuracy and light radius is one stat. So we have two more stats. God stat. Oh, I should save my alks for jewelry. That makes sense. I can see that. Alright, let's see if we can get something on the other one. Good, fire damage boost. 21 life per killed enemy. I actually hate that. Well, hate is a strong word. But it's, even though I still have 2 empty stat slots and potentially 2 sockets, and it's already kind of close in damage. And how do those compare? Oh, it's way worse. So we could try and exalt this a couple of times. Not worth exalting unless you don't hit anything else with other two. Don't waste the exalts. Don't exalt it, can't roll anything good. Oh, is it because it already has fist damage, cold damage, and lightning damage? Is it like... I think I read somewhere that you can only have 3 prefixes and 3 affixes. Alright, alright. Oh, so then I guess it's hard to get much better than this then. Like, the numbers could go higher, but... Which one is regal worthy? The bombard bow or the alloy? The bombard, I assume you mean, because... Oh, so I see what you're saying. Like, this is not a good stat, but it is a suffix, so it hasn't like ruined one of my damage potential stats. Is that right? Alloy is worth regaling. Blues can only have one of each. Yeah, I figured that, because it's exactly like Diablo 2, right? The prefix goes before and the suffix goes after. Ooh, spicy. 13 to 32, 13 to 27 fire damage. But this is already 3 prefixes, right? Because the plus projectile skill should also be a prefix. No? Oh, plus 2. Wow, is that a suffix? That's pretty cool. Well, I guess I should use another one. Or actually, I can't. Well, I can use it on this one. But maybe I don't want to. Maybe it's better to invest in this one. Says on the left when holding Alt. Oh, did it? Not really. Oh, I need to hover. All right, thank you guys. Prefix modifier. Oh, I love. Imagine how it feels for a Diablo 2 player that the game explains its game mechanics in game. Unbelievable. So I could dump 3 exalts, or like 2 exalts and a bone or something. And why not? We can... Or actually, yeah, do I have any essence I want to use? Well, the essences aren't that high level, right? This could be good on a belt or like an armor piece. But adding like 5 to 10 physical damage, well, that seems pretty good, I guess. But now I'm gonna dump a bunch of exalts in both of them, I guess, to see which one turns out better. Hey, Nuclear Rabbit, yeah, getting told how things work is wild. The game explains itself? What? Worth a try on the blue bow first, alright. Cool, and then I guess I will exalt it. But which one is better now? Oh, the alloy one is pretty decent right now. And I think it makes sense to go for this one because this only has 2 prefixes, whereas this already has 3 prefixes. Or this one has 3 prefixes, but this one only has 2. Well, it's definitely not this one. It has the socket too, but I also have I have a few of Artificer's orbs. We have a slight bit of a problem, like it taking so long for me to figure out how to upgrade my weapon. How are we gonna upgrade everything else? I guess we can spend less time on everything else. Right, see a nuclear rabbit. Yeah, lots of damage on this one. Critical damage bonus. Oh, that's a suffix. Nice. Attack speed. Also a suffix. Oh, nice. So we have one more room for one more prefix. I would like to try this because I have never used a jawbone before. Is this a good time to use one on this bow? I did jawbone, to be honest. And, you know, it's extra appealing because I have never used it, so I want to try it. All right, but then it's hidden, so I need to go to the Well of Souls. Oh, beautiful. It adds a marker. I was just gonna say, where the hell is the Well of Souls? Thank you, game. And now I should be... this should be a prefix, right? D. Oh, D for desecrated. Oh, it also has an icon like your hideout does. Alright, nice, nice. There is a shortcut on the right side of the window map for it. Alright, good to know. Alright. Big fist damage. Big physical damage. Well, this is still good. Or so, like, this is still decent. So we got something decent. But like 2 to 5, 2 to 4, are you kidding me? I guess it's good that we did this, because then we have 3 chances at least. Should still be a very good...
Bet this fetches a price.
I was not prepared for him to hurl his crossbow like that. And now, this is completely full, right? I can't add anything else to it. It already has 6 stats, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Well, decent damage upgrade. I think we were at 118, and now we're at 135, and we still have 1 open socket. Now it's competitive with the older one. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe, you know, considering the magnitude of the upgrade, maybe it wasn't worth it. But it was a good exercise for me to do all of that together with you. Because before, when I have crafted, I've just clicked gems regardless of, you know, I haven't been tactical about it at all. And that was really fun. It was like, how does it work? Okay, this goes here. How many? Oh, I have 4 of those. So let's add 1 more socket. Or actually, do I have anything good to put in it? I might not have any good... Oh, this is alright. 14% increased physical damage. Well, actually, base physical damage isn't great, but... Oh, I should have looked if I actually had any good gem socket fillers, and I kind of don't. Whoops. I actually don't think it's worth putting 3 to 5 cold damage in there. It's probably better to wait in that case. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, this look kind of nice. I will lose 8% magic find, but that is a significant damage increase. And life increase, evasion. Alright. We're gonna be in town for like half an hour, because I still haven't looked at level 3 support gem.
Still alive.
Oh yeah, now I salvaged my my old bow. Was there any way to get the runes back? Oh, you can change the runes later. How do I change the runes? Alright, so you can't get the old ones back, but can I destroy the ones that are in it? Just over socket it. Alright, that's a cool feature. So basically, if I put this into that socket, I can just put another rune on top of it. Is that how it works? Alright, so let me just try that. So I have 3 plus 6 intelligence, which I'm never gonna use. So if I put one in and like, man, this one sucks. And then I put the cold one. Oh, I love that. Man, that's amazing, because the, you know, too good to use syndrome, or like, what if I find something better problem is completely lost. I really like that you can just slam it on top of the old rune. I like that a lot. Cool, cool. We can keep this one with us in case we find a amulet. Regal can go back. Actually, we can use a jeweler's orb on one of the heralds, maybe. Let's bring a few of these. Monster slaying will resume shortly. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Okay, so first off, level 3 support gem. Oh, now I'm gonna have to learn so much more. Support the skill deal more damage, but you move even slower when shooting. I don't love that, I think. Or maybe it's good. 20% more damage. Because it says more instead of increased. It's a major deal, right? Hell yeah, I can't tell you. I cannot tell you how much how much joy I feel seeing you discover all those lovely improvements and little things in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of great things in this game for sure. More attack speed, deal less damage. Not interested. 5 additional bolts. Still not interested, probably. Pierce 2. I kind of like the look of this one. That's right, the rune goes in the square. Oh yeah, I'm using lesser runes. Yeah. Make sure to try multi-shot. Is multi-shot a level 2 gem? Is it a level 1 gem? Well, then I shouldn't use this one. But is it really good with shotguns? Are you sure, Joshua? That multi-shot is good with shotguns. Because yeah, exactly. It doesn't shoot 2 extra shotgun blasts. It only shoots 2 additional. This already shoots 10 projectiles, right? So it will only go from 10 to 12. I do like it for the grenade though. Alright, which one should we upgrade? Armor Demolisher 2. Supported skills break more armor. Endurance charge. But I want to see what endurance. Alright. It's the best with shotguns on crossbows. It makes you shoot 3 times in quick succession. Oh, really? Well, if that is the case, I will definitely give it a try. But then we'll use a level 2 gem. Thanks, Joshua, for the tech. Less movement speed. Actually, how does this work? If I... Let me just try something. If I'm using this one and I shoot... Like, I can release my button. I don't need to hold it down all the time.
Down.
Like, I'm thinking, how big of a deal is it to move slower? Makes you a bit slower during the shooting animation. Well, I do move around a lot while shooting. Okay, first things first. Let's use a level 2 gem and try that multi-shot. Gem, and let's try it on galvanic shards, which I use against weaker enemies. And actually, what does it do in permafrost? Is there anything cool? Destroying an ice crystal grants supported skills 1% of damage for 6 seconds. What is even an ice crystal? Never mind. This is the type of thing I should do like off stream, just read all of the stats. Oh, this seems awful. I saw like 25% more elemental damage, but then like you can't freeze with it, which is the whole point. Alright, Stick. So yeah, more is good. Increased is good, but way less good. Well, in that case, let me... Because if I go here, Deliberation deals 20% more damage. That seems very good. If it's a 20% multiplier. Glug Gaming and Zarfen. Let's go, Maid. Maid. Close combat, streamlined rounds. Let's give this a try. And I just have to take a phone call real quick. While... BRB. All right. Oh, but then I need to remove something. It's already pretty good. More elemental damage, more elemental damage. Faster attacks. Let's try it like that for now. And I have one empty one on Frost. Even more Frost build-up, why not? And then here we can try... Oh, we do have Malta Shot already. You know, we have so many gems and things, so... Alright, let's go. Better finally... Just looked at it and it only works for non-shotgun crossbow skills. Alright. It's fine, Joshua. It's good to try either way. Yeah, so then it probably is not very good for a shotgun. Because it goes from 8 fragments to 10, then I guess. Well, then we can put rapid attacks back. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Try fork with galvanic shards, it works really well. Oh, yeah, that should be kind of similar, I guess. Okay, we can try that. I should have... Well, I can notice the damage is very nice anyway. It seems like it's significantly increased with, you know, the bow change and everything. Wow, yeah, this number is a lot higher now with all the changes. I might also be charged from something. So let me try fork. Did you say fork or chain? Pierce 2. Or actually, fork might be a level 3 gem. Yeah. Unfortunate. But yeah, fork seems really good with shotgun specifically, if it works like I think it does. Pierce 2. Oh wow, so they pierce without damage penalty. Well, let's keep it for now then and look for some more level 3 gems so we can get some some gameplay going. We are looking for explore the jungle and find some poison. And also there should be a mini boss in this area, right? Yeah, Mighty Silver Fist. Okay, I get... Once I shoot now, I get very slow with this gem. But like, it doesn't... my worry was that it would count when reloading, but it doesn't. So if I hold the button down now, and I move, like I still take a small step every now and then. So it's probably fine. Ooh, what is this? Troubled camp. And then here comes me, stealing all of their...
Yeah? You won't find these in any old market.
Well, I saw a pair of rare gloves and went ooh immediately.
I'll take that. Watch for snakes.
Oh no, monkey is coming. Should I be worried? Is that the silver fist? Isn't silverback a type of gorilla or ape? Like IRL? I can really tell my mana is lower than before. Maybe something maybe something to consider for future gear upgrades. Monk is one of the best bosses. Oh, right. I'll make sure to appreciate blowing him up. The Venom Crypts. Well, I should probably go to the Venom Crypts for Asakul's poison. Two level ups to spend. Thank you. Oh, now I can have that one. 30% chance to not consume a bolt, and then 30% chance to insta reload.
Not a chance. Killing time. room. Need more time.
Another
Me pockets are full.
bombard crossbow. Oh, this actually had a socket. I have so many blue orbs, we can just attack speed. 711 fire damage.
Easy.
The projectiles are nuts. But my mana is suddenly feeling a little bit taxed. Going from like having never been a problem. Well, that's not true. I have had some mana issues a few times, but it feels like that has mostly been against mana drainers. Whoa. I think that had what's it called, proximity tangency or whatever. So you can't actually damage it if you are too far away, like at all. Well, my mana, my flasks are lower than they have been in a long time. Exactly the same as I was using while leveling. Yeah, it's a really fun build for sure. And I probably don't need all 3 damage types, but it's kind of fun to swap between lightning and ice. But like I think I could only use the ice shotgun for clearing. Because it is quite capable of group clearing as well. And maybe at some point it will behoove us to go for 1 damage type instead of multiple. Oh, crossbows get pretty expensive mana-wise. Shotguns in particular, right. Yeah, well, in one way, the more reload skipping and reload speed I get, the more mana problems I will have. Because like at the start, when you go boom, boom, then you don't fire very quickly. But now if I get a lucky string of reroll skips, it can go super quick. Oh, I'm just finding a bunch of loot here. What was I supposed to do again? Look for some poison thing. Have you been upgrading your mana flask? Oh, grand mana flask. I guess not really.
Still alive.
Depending on what you mean with upgrade. %28 increased mana recovery from flasks. It seems good. Ooh, 2 sockets. 51% increased physical damage. Oh, it was a quarter staff. I thought it was a spellcaster staff.
Yes?
Giant mana flask. Ooh, 7 to all resistances. Prismatic ring, nice. Oh, I could buy mana
Some pretty
flasks.
things, yes?
Well, this one was level 33 at least.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Kind of want to keep that, I think. Ooh, 3 to mana per enemy killed. Though I will give up 1 to 4 physical damage, magic find, so I might not do it, but we can put it in the stash, I guess. Hey, finally caught the stream earlier than 3 minutes before end. Yeah, I know you can control click. Well, I know it. I know the information, but I haven't gotten it locked into muscle memory yet. Thank you, though, for the tip. Just a bunch of loot rooms. No, I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for, but I assume it's something to do with poison, based on the name of the cave. Okay, this looks ominous. Oh no, it's one of those. I forget what the bonus for actually doing that is, but I guess we can.
Need more mana. One down. Who's next?
Some orbs. Man, what a... how do you say? Tangle of a map. Varnished crossbow. That's like from almost a full act ago. Corpse, a green corpse. That should be a good sign. Well, not for the corpse, but for me. For the quest. Oh. Increased stun threshold, increased elemental ailment threshold, increased mana regeneration rate. Well, this seems the most useful to me right now, but those, like, as permanent bonuses, both of those seem better long term. Mana, you think? All right. I can be persuaded. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to be upgrading the skills even further. I think I'm only interested in armors with spirit.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Or actually, do I need double... Do I need double heralds? Probably not. But it's fun when it goes boom. Alright, let's see if we can find that monkey guy. Monkey boss. Oh! Oh! Yes, rushed me out of nowhere. Oh, now it's burning too. Well, now I almost feel bad. Some said that that was the best boss fight in the game, but it feels like I dealt a little bit too much damage to really feel the fight. That is a lot of damage. I mean, the combination of permafrost and frag rounds is like, woof. Wow! 61 life, 22 magic find. I lose a little bit of regen, but 60 life seems like a lot. I will lose some mana, but... Explore the jungle beyond the ruins. His first hit was so wild that some people quit the game. Yeah. The first attack was really a sneak attack. I actually think, I mean, I'm very impressed with permafrost. It feels like permafrost does more, even against groups. Like if I shoot this group, well, okay, that did a lot of damage, but like this one also kills most of them, and if they don't die, they are sure to die by frag shards. And that's even with permafrost bolt is not spec'd for damage right now, but for like freeze build up. Oh, 3 level ups. Or actually, that's 1 level up and the bonus from the permabolt. Actually, well, 15 reload speed. Oh, and 10 crit chance. Wow, 10 crit chance, 10 crit chance. I kind of feel like I should go for some defensive nodes, but while I'm here, well, actually, is this two different types of ammunitions, or are they both like pellets? They should count as 2 different types. And I mean, even if I only fire 1 type, I should get at least 25% increase, right? Oh, it's 10% increase, not 10 more like percentage points. It's like, yeah, like going from like 5% to 5.5. All right, thank you. I keep forgetting that because it's so unintuitive to me.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Oh, galvanic charge 260. What? Oh, it was probably volt charged. Follow the canals. Canals? Canals. Oh, here's the canal. Oh, that's right. Well, that is so confusing because yeah, they fire a different amount of pellets. So this is like 260 times 8, but this one is 137 times 10, and this is 183 times 10. We wouldn't want keeping track of your DPS to be too easy, you know.
I've never seen him. Keep up the search.
Is this Diablo 2 with more graphics? I would say it's Diablo 2 with more mechanics primarily.
Ah, my Travis.
The tooltip in DPS lies to you just as much as D2R does. Good to hear that they kept the LCS, the lying character screen. Chimeral wetlands. Oh, superior. Oh, okay. This looks like a new area. A very clear biome cut off.
Simple enough.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Wetlands doesn't sound like it should be a desert biome, so I might be going to the wrong area here. Oh, abyssal thing. Oh, already level 35. When you get a lucky string of reloads, you really shoot quickly. Oh, that's boss. That was a boss. Alright. Lots of exalted orbs, which is nice, I guess. So I can craft without feeling bad.
No room.
Actually, that's an alloy crossbow. Do I still have the chance orb with me? I do. Let's see if I can... if that has a unique. It doesn't. Right. You really know... Yeah, once you encounter a bunch of small enemies, like the Abyss maggots, the Witch Hunter explosion is very noticeable. I am a huge fan of that, I have to say. The Witch Hunter Celos Inquisition. So this was not where I was supposed to go, but I'm just gonna bring the waypoint and then go back. I guess I'll just keep looking. Hello, Julian. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Oh.
You're keeping well, I hope. Anything you need. Mind yourself.
We could craft a belt from scratch. See if we get anything good. Skill points and plus spirit for doing the Asak Bog. Oh, is that just an optional area? The Asak Bog? The place I just visited, is that just an optional area? Because I was thinking that I don't want it to go there yet, because I would go there later. Do you look after this crossbow? Double Vision Dryad crossbow. Or is that an elite one? Been enjoying this series. Can't afford early access, but definitely given plan to give it a try when it comes out for free. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it will be, from what I can tell, it will be free to play once it comes out of early access. Alright, well then I'll go here. My thinking was that since I had a quest to go for Infested Barrens, I thought I would do that first, in case this was like progressing the quest line further.
I'll wait here for now.
But then I'll kill some witches for bonus skills. It's kind of like that area in the hunting grounds in Act 1 with the King of the Mists or whatever it's called. Okay, not completely. This looks very different. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, maybe mana is a very big problem for me. Ooh, unique! Stream's first unique, let's go. Well, my current bow is so good that I don't think we need to craft bombard crossbows or ally crossbows from scratch. Oh, is this the same one that my first unique? Yeah, this is my first unique. A little bit of a letdown. We've found this already in Act 1. Well, still a unique. You're never sad to find uniques. Oh, 16% increased physical damage. Nice. Why don't you buy a currency stash tab? Because I only play Path of Exile 2 on stream and I don't wanna enter my card info on stream, I guess. I wouldn't mind spending a bit of money in this game, but I also like, since I haven't played with a special stash tab, I don't miss it, right? Like I'm not bothered by not having the stash tab because I've never had it, right? Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there is a big quest indicator here. Was that all? What? Oh no, it wasn't. There's another one here.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Is that it? This area is a bit confusing to me. Me too. And I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Like it says on this quest description that I'm looking for a witch. Or it doesn't say witch anymore, but I think it said so before. But like then I went into some area and lit some things on fire. What did that do? I have no idea. Ow. Now I sprinted and got struck mid-stride. And you just fall on your face. Now it burns everywhere. I guess I have a bunch of unexplored territory this way. Ooh! Now I sprinted, ran a red chat, and ran right into a group of enemies. So sprinting ahead is dangerous. Now there's effigies here as well, so... Or are these different effigies? I am so confused. Or maybe I didn't light enough of them the first time around. I only saw 2, but maybe there were more. Even the first time I was here. Oh, they give a buff. Alright. You have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Ooh, oh, it says up here. Well, that seems absolutely amazing. I mean, fire resistance. But yeah, nice and all. Passive buff to my magic find. Sign me up. Perfect for killing a mini-boss as well. Quite a big area. Or maybe it's not that big, but it takes a while to navigate because you have to move on the bridges and stuff. Ooh. I really can't tank that much damage anymore. And I haven't focused on like defensive stats at all, but maybe it's time to do so. Or start playing more carefully, but the most fun part about the shotgun is shooting at point blank range to deal maximum like damage per burst. I keep expecting to hear flare noises, yeah. A flare shaman coming out of nowhere. Breathing fire. These guys kind of look like Fallen but grown up. Or maybe they look more like red orcs now that I think about it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Some pretty things, yes?
Identification first. Hey there, love your Diablo videos. Any advice on Diablo 2 for someone who's never played it? Glad you like the videos, thank you. Advice?
What do you need?
Well, I'm not really following that advice right now, but I think you should, the first time you play a new game, you should just enjoy it without reading a guide. But I'm getting help from chat right now. But, you know, pick a spellcaster class. Probably not the sorceress, because she's kind of frail. But like paladin, necromancer, druid. Because melee characters are more difficult to play in Diablo 2 for sure.
Don't eat anything colorful.
But maybe I'm the wrong person to ask, because I don't necessarily want the game to be easy. I prefer it to be a bit harder. Why can Orb of Transmutation stack to 40, but Orb of Augmentation only to 30? Actually, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Instant recovery seems really good.
Still alive. Be wary.
Yeah, I usually play Glathcon and Caster, so I guess a Sorc will be for me. Oh yeah, that's true. You didn't say you were new to ARPGs, only to Diablo 2. Yeah, so if you have some ARPG experience, definitely go for a Sorc if that seems fun to you. She is very good, the Sorceress, for sure. A very solid character. Reduced attack speed with crossbows, but tons more crit bow damage. Let's pin that for now and go for something else. Someone spoke very good, highly about Sand in the Ice last time. Blind enemies. Maybe some crowd control is good for later. Blind enemies when they stun you. Otherwise we have the damage node over here, the two-handed damage increase. Alright, let's go for that. Seems like they are very similar. I realized a while ago that respecking is very cheap, so I don't really need to overthink it. Well, it's not free, but it's cheap.
This'll stop him.
Actually, it could be a boss arena here in the middle of the unexplored territory. Doesn't look like it. But just to be sure. Yep, dead end, alright.
One down.
Maybe it is time for some more new armor, but I mean, this it always feels like that in games, right? It feels like I don't want to spend crafting materials on something that's not a weapon, but in reality, all gear pieces are important. You know, you deal no DPS when you're dead, right? Man, am I really gonna explore the entire area? Yeah, I agree. The game has great variety from what I've seen so far. Alright, here we go. Here she is.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick?
It is really a witch on a broom, isn't it? Oh, she got knocked out of her sprint. Oh, I did start feeling like maybe I shouldn't stand in the like bone column she created, but it was fine.
That's where I draw the rather awful stick.
Ooh, passive 30 maximum spirit, nice. Well, then I can probably... Oh, and a level 10 spirit gem. Then I can remove the armor without feeling bad. Or can I equip a third Herald? Oh, no, I have another tier. Shard Scavenger. Instantly reloads your crossbow and restores 1 cooldown used for grenades. Upon consuming freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. Alright, doesn't seem that powerful to instantly reload a crossbow once whenever I use my combo. 65 strength required. That's expensive. Requires 200 glory to use. I could upgrade one of my... What's the damage increase? Decent. But we could also, of course, look at all gems. Herald of Plague, that's something poison related. What is a frenzy charge? But it doesn't say what frenzy does. Mirage. Scatter caltrops when you roll, when you dodge. New Herald or some clarity plus vitality supports. Oh, that's true. Some support gems also require... Some support gems require stamina too, or spirit. Oh, well, in that case, let's upgrade this to level 10, and then... oh, now I don't have any support gems on me, but we can put some... what did you call it? Clarity. Yeah, clarity support on an... Alright, let's do that. And, you know, in case I want to remove the armor, I can. Return to town. And talk to Servi. Oh, that's not how you travel to town.
You have slipped.
Oh, too many choices. Used when you become frozen, used when bleeding, used when poisoned. Being frozen seems pretty bad. It doesn't happen that often, but... Well... Oh, actually, I do have a poison one already. Let's take that one then. I have no idea.
Some things
Doesn't seem
just can't be abided.
that important.
Still alive. Be wary.
And now we can go back to the main quest. Poison or freeze are the standard picks for leveling. Lucky for me then, because I picked free. I have one freeze and one poison just randomly. So I'm guessing I'm going here. Oh, actually, who's that? Oh, that was just he just sold some stuff or something, like a traveling merchant or something. Speed running. Ooh, checkpoint. Oh, here they are, the wetlands.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
It seems wise to avoid touching poisonous stuff in the jungle. Search of the ancient Machanarium, right? Boom. Right, trying to move quickly so maybe we can get through most of this act today as well. Not that I've been rushing the entire stream, I've spent a good amount of time in town looking at my inventory. But like as long as things are going well, might as well speed through until we start getting into trouble again. Are all the acts about as big? I saw a comment about not being like, yeah, being like a third into the act. So Zarfen, after playing through Path of Exile 2, how about doing a Titan Quest 2 stream as well? How finished is Titan Quest 2? I've only heard about the early access, or like even, maybe it was even a demo that was like only the first act or something. But yeah, it's very fun to try out new ARPGs on stream. But I think the next challenge or the next project after this will probably be another Diablo 2 one to get back to some D2R. But definitely open to doing that in the future, like playing other ARPGs. TQ2 is about 1.5 to 2 acts done. And the existing skill trees are done as well. Alright, gotcha. And at some point, Diablo 1. Grim Dawn, probably. Right, this looks...
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing around here.
Looks like a unhealthy place to be. Oh, was I supposed to do something? No, it's just the entire field. It's just noted as toxic blooms, I guess. Oh, alright. This looks like what we were looking for, perhaps.
I despise fungus.
No, that was just some side or mini boss. Oh, you can just run through the flowers. Grim Dawn should get a stream with the new expansion next year. Oh, are they making expansions for that still? That's awesome. I have never played Grim Dawn at all. None of the expansions or the base game. My only exposure to Grim Dawn was when Nuclear Rabbit streamed it. I caught 1 or 2 streams. Alright, checkpoint. Going up a temple.
No chance of ancient wisdom, eh?
Testing grounds for the Val High Priestess. Am I in the wrong area? Oh, this is your second Ascendancy. Oh, that's cool. But let's pin that for now and move on to... Alright, maybe we should do it when we are here. Or do I need... No, I'm unsure. Different Ascendancy mechanic too. Well, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Is the second trial still hard? I have no idea. Temple offering. Offer an inscribed ultimatum to undertake the Trial Master's challenge. Oh, I need something. Ah, okay, I need to find a thingamajig. Think you have to kill... Alright, I have to look for the... Chaos Trail, just like the name implies, it's chaotic, so it can be very hard or very easy. Right. I'll look forward to that then, after I finish the Chimeral trial. But now we have the waypoint anyway. I really like Path of Exile 2's philosophy on waypoints. They are usually very close to the entrance, so they are easy to find. You don't have to like go around looking for the waypoint for 5 minutes upon entering an area. And then have the checkpoint system to travel within the area. Nice touch. The Chaos Trail is so frustrating for me. I always just do this Sekemas trial for my guys. But do you mean that you only ascend once, or can you go and do that 2 times instead? Well, I'll definitely give this a try regardless, because it's my first time. The Chaos Trial is best described as a constant swing set of we're so back / it's so over. Alright, looking forward to that. Kind of. Alright, so it's not here, not here, not here. I guess it could be down here. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I assume the area will, like, we're going out of this area in some direction.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
Sounds like a random guy around. Yeah. That was really we're so back, we're so over. Alright. Environment is changing. Oh, I was gonna say, so this leads me to believe that I'm entering a boss fight, and then portals are disabled in boss fights. So I guess this was a boss arena, just as I suspected. That barbarian came this close to being called Meat Spin. Yes, and I will never forgive you, evil bastards, for that.
Need a guide?
Tricking me into naming it something bad. Shame on you. Not you specifically, but chat. Oh, 60 strength, but 19 fire rest, 38 life. I already have a lot of life on mine. Maybe I should just try for some resistance on my current one. Mana, rarity, life region. Oh, triple resistance. But I need more int than I have.
Bye-bye.
What does 23% increased armor do on an amulet? Is it like increasing your global armor, I assume? Like, my current amulet isn't doing much. Whatever.
Hey there.
Mana, rarity, life region. You had me at rarity.
Welcome.
Getting some hybrid armor evasion on the tree. Oh, that's true. I can... I should... Well, I'm going for something right now. But after that, I can go for... Oh yeah, I do, exactly. I have some armor evasion boosts here. that I have very readily available. Or here. Is it better to get some flat armor renovation, perhaps? Probably not. Right, so we're fighting a boss, I believe. Or I know that because it said so when I entered the area before. You have to find another source of dexterity, since that last time you let plus 16 on it. But I didn't need that, right? I don't need it for... And I can use all my gear. It's fine. Oh. Right, Chimera boss. Fellow ice enjoyer, just as myself. Just like myself.
Close and personal.
Well. Got a little bit greedy there, trying to make sure I got him burning. Oh, I can attack the pillar. I didn't know that. Executed. Val orb. Oh, that's the one everyone raves about, because it slams it like in Project Diablo 2, right? Oh, now I have the Ascension
What's this then?
thing. Herald is off. What way is my Herald off? How could you notice that? How did you have the like to notice that when I didn't? Well played. Can I replace some int for... I guess I need to be in town. Look at the spirit near name. Yeah, sure, but how can you as a viewer keep such an overview of everything that you noticed my spirit going up and understood why it happened? Impressive. Most impressive.
Greetings.
And thanks.
Let's try something else.
So I need some decks. I think that should be enough. I guess I need to respec strength instead. But what will happen then? Everything looks fine. I thought I would make up for it with only 2, so I need 3 more decks. Alright, maybe stats are more important than I realized.
How can I be?
Let's try something else.
I mean, shouldn't I start ruining my strength at some point? What did I do now? Oh, I need 65. Well, what if I instead remove that? Oh, it didn't help.
Greetings.
We've all got regrets.
Alright, but now my strength is really low. But it didn't give me any warning about any strength-related issues. So I guess we're fine for now. Actually, I can probably... No, I don't think that matters. I was gonna say, if I unequip a bunch of my grenades that I don't use... Why is this so expensive? 36 dexterity. Oh, 65 dexterity, whereas this is only 13 and 13. Oh, it's only level 4. Oh, this is only level 4. This is level 10. Okay. Can't argue with that. Oh, I could slap a stat rune in my gear. True, true. I assume I should save the Val Orb. Is it good or is it only for the memes? It's also a warning about upgrading too early. I can see the so far stats haven't seemed too impactful to me, but I'm starting to see what can happen, I guess. Actually, I probably don't need to save a bunch of these, but... Can be great, probably isn't. Val orbs can make uniques truly bonkers. So... It works like this, right? You have a chance to get a free stat on top, and you have a chance of ruining your item, right?
Bye-bye.
So I would have a chance to get a 7th stat, but can also destroy it. Alright, alright. Well, I'm kind of tempted to use it, but I guess you should probably have some sort of backup ready. I can also reroll a stat. Very chaotic then. Let's go to the trials then. Now that I have the thing. You have such a nice community, Zarfen. People are so helpful and don't argue or belittle. Yes, I do, and thank you for bringing that up, because I sometimes start taking it for
That's
granted.
gonna come alive, innit? I just know it.
Sometimes I take that for granted, but yes, you guys are awesome. It's always so wholesome and nice in here.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this
So
part of
thanks
the
for being
jungle
so
and spot
awesome
this mechanism.
and helpful. Did I go to the wrong place? I think so. Yes, this is where I meant to go. Plonk. Alright, let's ascend. Oh, that is the main quest. To bring the chaos to chat.
Approach, challenger.
Oh! No, okay, it wasn't What? Okay, let me speak to this guy first, before I speak to the floating preview window. Okay, I didn't read what he said, but okay. So this is a potential reward, I guess. Doesn't look that good. Can I skip it? Do I have to pick one? Monsters have 40 resistances. Jump scared by the trial master, exactly. But let me ask you this. When I pick one of these, is it for just the first floor, or does it work like the first Ascendancy, that it stacks on top of each other? For the whole run. Good to know. Rings of Doom appear. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the resistance still, because I don't want a bunch of random objects screwing with me, if I can help it. Alright, what's gonna...
Are you ready, challenger?
He really likes to jump scare you. Or you, me, I guess.
Always love a good
Oh.
elevator.
Okay, we're...
Where did I go?
Got dropped right into it, huh? I can definitely tell that these monsters have more cold resistance, because everything else in the act so far have been frozen in one hit, so maybe it wasn't wise to pick cold res or all res. Actually, let me just kill those. Yeah, I just had a thought. So in general, I guess it's better to try and focus on one stat if you can help it. But the problem is that crossbows require strength. But like the majority of the stat, or like my support gems, are dex, I think. I guess those are strength, elemental armament. Alright, I guess my character actually has a very diverse stat requirement. And it's probably fine. It's probably not that big of a deal. It felt pretty bad to disenchant the ring and then realize what I had done. Right? I irreversibly got rid of my ring and then like, by the way, you needed that. I'm very lucky that I could salvage the situation, but... Oh, and then I take an elevator again. Unless you go for a stacking build. Oh yeah, actually I saw something. When I played my Ranger, I saw a really cool node. This one. Imagine stacking tons of dexterity. Though now that I see what my character has, maybe one attack speed per 25 dexterity isn't insane. But it seems like it could really add, like end up being a big bonus. Little aside. Note, okay, how do I proceed? Proceed to the next room. Viable but expensive, alright. The other elevator. Oh, this is why Gemling is so strong. Yeah, we did look at the Gemling Legionnaire, so now I understand the power of, you know, he really doesn't have to care, I guess, what stat he puts on, or like he can use all the items he wants. I can't go here, I can't go here. Follow the map. I'm trying. But like, this looks like a point where I should go, and this glows. Shouldn't that be an indication that I want to go there? And here I can't go. So what do you mean follow the map? You can highlight to reveal interactables. Is that a setting? Oh, it's a lever. Ah, I saw it now when I passed it. Okay, thank you. I saw it now from below. All right. Well, that is kind of hidden. Good thing I have my trusty chat. Good people of Zarfen chat. So far it has been chaotic, but not because of the trial, but because of my own doing. Preview rewards. Well, I don't even want this. Can I skip? No. Well, I don't want a bunch of things messing with my character, but I gotta say, these downsides seem a lot more punishing than the ones from the first rift, or the first trial. Minus 15 resistances or minus 40 defense. Let's go with defense. What is defenses? Oh, it's all my... Then maybe resistances is less punishing. Heart feather is kind of okay. But if I'm being slowed and stunned, won't I screw myself? Defenses is free. Alright. Yeah, the thing is that I am like, if I get one or two of those that you like, for example, the blood feathers, I don't exactly know what it is, but if I had one or two, that would probably be fine. But I'm afraid that like once they start stacking, I'm gonna be screwed. Was I not supposed to go here? Now I'm not paying close enough attention. I think I should have kept going. No? Press the blood spine. Hit Z. Oh, I must have accidentally pressed this at some point, or? Okay. So far, the biggest problem for me in this trial has been wrestling with the map and the UI. And getting lost, I guess. One thing I'll say is that what I like with galvanic shards is that I can hold the button down, so I maximize my, like, the boost I get from my instant reloads and such, because with the frost and frag shards combo, I swap between the skills anyway, so I don't really maximize a free reload, because I might be in the middle of swapping weapons anyway. If that makes sense. So this is more like a... It's almost turning into an assault rifle because it attacks so quickly. Whereas this I want to swap back and forth anyway, so I don't get full benefit. Well, maybe if I played faster, I would. And I assume once I'm dead once, it's over, right? So I should probably be a little bit more careful than I am. Oh, definitely should be more careful than I am. Where did that laser beam came from? Laser beam. Ooh, drum-fed shotgun. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought and this time there's a lever that I don't need to press. Right. Keep my eyes peeled for things to interact with. All this time it was just walk up to the... Ultimatum penalties are in general much more harsh than trials. Trials have different health limits than ultimatums, which offer some kind of balancing. Big mana flask back there. I'll leave it for the next adventurer.
We are only getting started.
Oh, this looks nice. Increased crit chance, cold dress, deflection rating, 84 life. Each time you enter a room, damage will slowly increase by 1%. But I assume that is enemy damage, not my damage. But this seems awful. I guess I take even less defenses. And in this invulnerable stalker hunts you, and if it hits you 7 times, it's over. Like poison in Magic the Gathering. I see you, Chris Wilson. I see you. Missing Val Soul Core, right? Oh, they're just lying on the ground. What if I just don't fight those guys and just go look for more orbs? Never mind. Wait, I read something important. Once you pick up a soul core here, you start to stack a degen, so turn them in quickly. That placement animation is so evil. It was really slow. Alright, thank you for the info. Oh, so I need to like ascend to higher places. I mean, I barely started, but I can definitely see that this is much more difficult than the previous trial. Like the missions themselves seem harder, but also I definitely see the potential to get screwed by bad stats more. Like they seem much more punishing than the ones in the first trial. So I need to run. I'm taking physical damage over time. Can I drop it? No, I assume I can't. And that is evil, that is nasty. That is nasty. Like, I'm almost dying getting back here. No! Alright, I might need better defenses. Cannot connect. Oh, you cannot rejoin this area after dying.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Oh yeah, oh, I didn't think about that. I could have flasked. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I could have flasked, like, when the life was draining. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that is true. I mean, defenses won't help you when you have minus 65%. I guess, yeah. Defense doesn't matter until it does. Like, chaos damage is the worst kind, right? But oh, that might not be that bad, because I don't care about energy shield. But 20 extra damage, all in all, doesn't seem great. Blood globes? The Stalker isn't too bad on a ranged build. Globs free pick, alright. What is your chaos resistance? I assume 0. Oh, it is 0. Oh, my resistances are really bad. I guess I've been prioritizing everything except resistances.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Well, now that I know what I'm doing, at least finding like the next floor is gonna be quicker. Level 10 skill gem. Oh, I was just gonna say, I wonder what the globes look like, if they're really small, and I haven't seen them yet, but they were clearly visible, if we say it that way. A large boulder the size of a small boulder. Unique! Oh, I got hit. And that unique, since I just found it randomly, it's not part of the rewards. This is mine to keep, right? So I don't mind this, but what? A lightning dinosaur? Something out of Warhammer Fantasy. Lizardman, laser lizard. Hold that thought. I'm gonna comment on the blood thing. So what I was saying is that I don't mind the blood globe, but imagine if we stack 5 different, like, random things that come after us. That could be tricky, which is the reason why I was hesitant to pick them early. Lasers and dinos fit naturally. Yeah, match made in heaven. Especially when they snipe you from freaking off screen, man.
Don't get overconfident.
Challenge area contains turrets. Reduced life mana and energy shield recovery rate. Less oh no, not that one. Area of effect and projectile speed. I mean, as I assume this will also screw with my flasks. Yes. I guess we're taking another minion. Try a different strategy this time. Just keep my character strong but remove all of the other stuff. Turrets is the pick here, alright. Good thing. Oh! Alright. That seems problematic. Can I shoot them? No, I can't. I guess I should not run around as much then. Oh, I have to run around because I have this stupid blood globe. Right, it doesn't seem like they do too much damage. Well, now I got hit by 2 of them and that kind of hurt. I mean, this is exactly like my random guy run in Diablo, right? Individually, neither of those seem very bad, but already I have a situation where the turrets makes me want to stand still but the stupid blood globe makes me wanna run. And I only have 2 out of 10 rules. Truly the random guy experience. You know, not to mention all of the monsters that is the whole point of me killing. Man, this is crazy. It's so chaotic. Right, survived. But there's no shot I'm gonna... There's no shot I'm gonna be able to... how do you say? Stand up to 8 more rules like this. Unless there are any true, like, freebies. Yeah, chaotic indeed. They knew what they were doing when they named this trial, for sure.
This is just a warm-up.
Bosses deal more damage and take less damage, but they don't specify the amount. Minus 15 to all resistances. I guess minus 15 to all resistances has to be better than them dealing 20% extra damage as chaos damage. Only the second to last and last will have room will have 10 debuffs. 1 for sure. Alright. When losing 15% to all your resistances is the obvious pick. You know you're in a rough spot.
Don't fall behind.
So if I fail at this one, maybe we'll go for a little bit of armor upgrade before we continue. Oh, it's not the same this time. I did not need to bring the vials this time. Escort the statue. So the statue is on my side. I assumed it was an enemy. Oh, okay, so I need to stay... I thought this was like a lightning field that I had to stay like away from.
Need more time. This'll stop them.
Alright, now I see. You know, escort missions are always the worst in all video games. Well, maybe not so much in modern times, but like in old games, because the AI was always so stupid. Like of the guy you were supposed to save or escort. Okay, this wasn't too bad. And especially if I had figured out what I was supposed to do earlier, it wouldn't have been bad at all, I think. Dang, cheap viewers, what a steal. Yeah, the tier 3, I should probably pick that up, but... Oh, it's already open. Let's hope he doesn't get the hard boss. Are there hard and easy bosses too? Oh boy.
This is just a warm-up.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. But can they still be frozen? Oh, it's already the boss. I thought I would have to do 10 of these. 10 rounds. Oh, this was not a nice pick. Alright, but then this seems fine. Well, like... The slow from my cold is alright, but... Yeah, let's give it a try. Actually, no puke bird is better. Well, this looks like a bird to me.
What in damnation?
Oh, and the turrets are here too, of course. And the blood. What is this? No, and I ran into the turret. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh. Alright, this was really difficult. So the turrets were pretty bad the first time I had them. Then on the escort mission they were not bad at all, but on the boss they were terrible. Oh, I got the worst boss. Well, that makes me feel slightly better, but still. So there's only 4 rooms. There's not 10 rooms. I only need to defeat 4 rooms, including the boss in total. Is that right? I like to finish the trial. "10 rooms on higher level." If it's only 4 rooms, then I'm willing to do it again. If it was 10 rooms, I would leave now and get stronger. Oh, thank you, Sun4K, for becoming a member. Sorry, I didn't see that before. 36 minutes ago. Thank you, Sun4K. I appreciate the support. Oh, only the... Alright, so it gets worse. Alright, for later Ascendancy, it's... Okay, then it's not as bad as I thought. I was like... My brain was thinking like, okay, how will I survive 10 debuffs? Buffs expire faster and debuffs expire slower. Ah, seems fine. Like, these buffs are not timed. And I mean, sure, the freeze is gonna suck, but like freezing, removing quicker is gonna suck. But it seemed like I finally got some good luck. But yeah, did you see how quickly that stun disappeared? Or disappeared, but like how quickly they got of the stun. And now this map seems to favor me as well, because, well, at least the start was a bunch of narrow corridors. Alright, that was pretty easy. Overall, very fun trial so far. Very chaotic. And you know, I failed twice, but I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Switch to electric.
Don't get overconfident.
I didn't have...
The first room.
How do you say? Time or presence of mind. Rare monsters have an additional modifier increase. Monsters grant no flasks and charm charges on death. How bad is that? You like the blood globules. Well, it didn't seem too bad, but... Oh, flask charges are essential, right? I guess I didn't realize, like, appreciate how much came from... Oh, so it's only for yellow monsters. Well, in that case, I'm picking this one.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest
Because
foes.
the boss is not yellow. Well, maybe it is, but in my mind, the boss is not rare. And there's not that many rares. Let's switch. Let's swap to lightning. It's so intense that I'm forgetting how to speak. Oh, I saw my blind trigger there. That's the first time I have noticed it triggering. I assume it was my blind anyway, because they got a little cloud over their eyes. I forgot that it was timed for a second and tried to lure them into my eyes. Like the frozen guy. Oh, freeze the dinosaur ASAP. I've learned my lesson. Oh, there's so many dinosaurs. No, I'm running out of time. What? No? Oh, I was only supposed to survive. I thought it was a time attack. I don't even know what's going on. The spirit build that gets the banner. Well, I'm not gonna change my build. The spirit... rare monsters and globules are basically must picks. Alright. I don't want to go for turrets before the boss. And this seems rough. I guess I'm taking... Well, my shotgun is not gonna reach anywhere if I take this one. And actually, I'm not even sure if this is the boss yet. I think I have one more room, right? All three are cursed. What's my lightning resist? -10. Let's see how bad that is. Well, so right now it doesn't look too bad, but maybe it hasn't triggered yet because I'm not in the next fight.
Stay close or perish.
I could see myself picking turret. It's just that against the boss last time, the turret seemed... Look at this range! It's like not a shotgun anymore, it's like a... puffer machine, like a small handheld smoke machine. But it's fine, the damage should be the same. And it's not like all the range is gone. Boys, I didn't read what my quest was, so I ran away from the statue. Excuse me. Alright. I forgot the statue. Well, now I've cleared the path. I'm sure the pillars are gonna come down, but at least there will be fewer monsters than before. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. It's a spray bottle now. That's what I meant. Yeah, exactly. One of those. And you get a small mist, water mist coming out. Whee! Snowball cannon. Well, actually, it might not, all things considered, it might not have been a bad idea to run through it once on my own to clear out all of the other monsters, because if it's only the guys from the elevators, it seems very manageable. Let's just hope it ain't the same boss now. How many bosses are there? Oh, so those were supposed to be up top, but they bugged down low, but weren't attackable. 3 different bosses, alright. So the odds are that we will not face the same boss, but it's not unreasonable to do so. Oh, I'm bleeding! Was that because I took too long time, or? Hoping for the puke bird. Or is there another bird? One puke bird and one tornado bird. Monsters gain increased skill speed. That doesn't seem too bad either, but you guys are saying that this is a must pick, so I'm trusting you. The puke bird is mechanically harder. Oh, so there are 2 difficult ones. There are 3 bosses with equal chance to appear, but usually it's 90% bird. Yeah, Murphy's Law. I love it. Well, it's a different arena. The Beast Lord. Oh, it is the Chimera. Someone said that was what I was hoping for, so I'm happy, I guess. Well, I really need to get in close to get my shots in, though. I'm just gonna move out of the way. Oh, I was not prepared for that attack. Freeze, you stupid Chimera!
All right. For that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
So I see what you're saying, that you are very dependent on which stats you get, because that felt a lot easier than the first or the second trial, I guess. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Colossal Life Flask. Nice. And another unique. But the reason I didn't get more excited... Uniques are always fun. But when I saw the graphics, we did find this last stream, and I seem to recall that it was pretty bad. Well, if it was really good, I would be using it, I guess. Yay, trial rewards.
Challenger.
15% chance to cause bleeding on hit.
No room.
No room? Is there a chest somewhere here? Oh, it is. There is.
Completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
I've been too excited for too long. I'm losing my voice. Actually, let's not. They might have good base stats, so I don't need to throw away a bunch of armor. I can just stash it. Make sure to grab your Ascendancy. Imagine if I left without grabbing it. That would be kind of funny, right? Where do I do it? Oh, here. Nice. So what are we doing? I don't remember what we were going for. So we can get this one, but I'm not using a secondary skill switch. This seems very cool because you can have basically 2 characters in one with 100 weapon set skill points. I think we were looking at this one. Deal 40% more damage to enemies based on their concentration, but then we need 4 points. What does this one do? Break concentration. Break enemy concentration on hit. But what does it do? Less cooldown recovery rate. That doesn't seem very good. Culling strike. Oh. Oh, I just get this. I just get this on everything. That seems pretty busted. Like I just have Culling Strike for all my damage. Alright, more damage. You got me at more damage.
Time for the reward.
Valkyries. Noticeably worse on uniques though. Oh, Culling Strike Threshold. Man, we're really getting deep into the mechanics now. Wow. Recover 1% max life on kill, max mana on kill, 25% increased Culling Strike threshold. That seems really good. 40% increased. Yeah, I did read that it was less effective against uniques and rares. But I mean, still, removing 5% of boss HP seems pretty decent. Well, of course, not as decent as 30% or below. Also a good wheel. This entire one. I said before that I noticed Sand in the Ice go off, but obviously I didn't because I hadn't even unlocked it yet. Alright, let's pick this one and then we can start working towards this cluster. Oh, and I get a bunch of smaller increases as well. Oh, this seems really good. Like mana, endless mana against everything except bosses. Endless mana, but some free mana region. And I'll pick up some attribute nodes on the way to reduce my chances of screwing up my build. I guess we were considering some armor and evasion stuff, but We can solve defenses later, right? We don't need that right now. After failing one trial 3 times in a row, we can focus on that later. Oh, I can't repeat it. Unless I find some more stuff, I guess. Like more orbs. Don't forget that banner, it's good on bosses.
Welcome.
Well, I don't want to change my build right now.
How can I...
Welcome.
So what did we get? Doesn't seem too good. Doesn't seem too good. What does corrupted mean? Oh, so they are just... they have a bit of a debuff. 84 life. Crit chance. Gain deflection rating. I like the current one.
Yes.
Oh! I found 2 hoods. Okay, actually, let me toss away these and then we can...
Be wary.
look at our uniques. I forgot about the first one. Cool, 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 cool. So this was the first one. So basically, 100 life, that is a lot. And then some mitigation against ailments. But reduced movement speed. But 100 life. This already has 61 life, so I don't think I'm interested. Heavy is the head. I guess it's so heavy that you get minus 10% move speed. And this one, evasion, chaos resistance, cold resistance, 25% increased max mana, and 100% mana regen rate. Seems very strong for a mana-hungry caster, but I'm not struggling that much with mana that I need to dedicate my entire helm slot. I guess it has a little bit of resistance as well. I think I'm gonna pass. Oh, colossal mana flask. 14 to strength.
Hey there.
Oh, 25% reduced max mana. Read that mod on your mana flask again. I don't think you should use that. I just assumed that they would all be good stats.
Ah, some pretty things, yes?
Let's buy this one instead then.
Fight harder.
Removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. I didn't read it. You are completely right. Thank you. so much for looking out for me. I didn't think that there would be negative stats associated with the flasks. Alright, this seems straightforward and positive, so let's go for that one. That's kind of funny. Imagine if I had put that on, started dying, and never figured out why. Oh, level 10 skill gem. Let's go for... Oh, that is a big increase, but that's versus Frozen. Oh, still big upgrade. Why did it open my... Did something break? I don't think so. 2 orbs of chance. Seems good, but let's save it for now. I would also really like to use an orb of chance, but you might as well save the soul cores because they can get a rare. Oh, interesting. So it's not the same as really the same as a rune then. Maybe I should start using a defensive ring again. We do have this sweet anti-lightning unique still. Oh, and it has mana regen too. Yeah. But this has 20 cold res. So it's not like I am too greedy with my rings, I don't think. Actually, let's see if she offers to sell some rings or amulets. Oh, let's chance orb this one. No! 7 all-res ring. Could have been a unique, but it wasn't meant to be. There's a ring at the vendor that has all-res. How did you know that? Oh, actually, I guess you saw it from the picture. Prismatic has 3 uniques possible. Correction, had, yeah. It could have been good. Could. It's getting a little bit dark in here. Let's increase the light on me ever so slightly. Or actually, whatever. Vein streamer. You didn't stand in the lucky spot. You're right. Also press Z again. Or Z. Ah. Thank you. I wonder who it is that keeps pressing my Z button all the time.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Unfortunately, unique rings are very meh here. We need to search and craft rares. Yeah, I think that I should spend some of my crafting materials on improving my resistances. For example, this one, I don't need the spirit right now. So either I should do something with the spirit or I should swap it out.
This'll stop 'em.
Small soul core. You know, funny thing, in a way, I don't really benefit from culling strike, right? When I'm dealing so much damage.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
No stone unturned.
But it'll be good eventually. Well, I assume I should just follow the path, but yeah, let's just follow the red path. Oh, another lost. Or not lost, but a small soul core. I guess it is lost because I'm tasked with retrieving it. Oh, I could get one of those abyssal chests that gives you like a bunch of rings, white rings. How many of the soul cores are there? Maybe I should explore more. Ooh. Level 3 support gem. Actually, let's try something real quick. Let's try what was it called? Fork? Yeah, let's try forking with the lightning shotgun. Replacing. What are we replacing though? More damage. Extra damage is lightning damage. 15 attack speed. I guess Volt is really good when you run, shoot a pack instantly, run to the next pack, shoot. But now I am fighting, like standing still and fighting a little bit more often. So maybe Volt isn't that good anymore. You guys seem to agree. One for loot, one for next level, and one for boss. Alright. Or actually, maybe you said 3 soul cores, not gem number 3. Well, I did it anyway. Let's find a really big pack and see what forking does. Well, you did say Volt. Ooh. Did I stash all 3? No, only one of them. That's cheating, attacking me before he's really even spawned in. Ooh. I forgot how to dodge. Can I cull him now? Yeah, I can.
Your job's long over me, old mate. Take a rest.
Zealot bow. So this was the boss, maybe? So I should look for statues like this then. Well, it's hard to see the forking because stuff are flying everywhere already.
One down. Who's next?
Strong box. Iron ring. Well, the damage it adds... Oh! Free 10 fire res. Yes, please. 1 to 4 physical damage is so low. But I couldn't help myself. Alright. 0 for 2 so far on the chance orbs. Another small soul core. Well, I guess you were all talking about which skill gem and not at all about the amount of cores. You can cull when he has a little dot on him. Ah, right. Good to know. So that was apparently just a side quest boss. Oh, that's really cool. Now I saw the fork really clearly. Man, this is some absolutely bonkers AoE. Wow. Oh. I'm never growing tired of that.
This'll stop him.
Oh, they could also spawn more, like the... You could also find more than you need. That makes sense, because this was a very big area. Very easy to forget one quest item somewhere, for sure. So... I guess I should make sure to find the loot room then. Someone said there was a loot room as well. So I guess I'm going back for that before leaving. Or is Jikwari Sanctum the loot room? Galvanic Pack Hunter. Yeah, exactly. Or you said Galvanic Witch Hunter. Yeah, exactly. The Witch Hunter culling or corpse explosion. It's one hell of a build for sure. You're about to leave the loot. Well, and we can't have that happen, right? Loot is love, loot is life. Rats, is that the worst you have? Is that the best you've got? Overconfidence leads to my downfall at some point, but... So it could be over here. Yeah, it should be over here. I've explored the rest pretty well, I think. Jikwan's frustration.
74 shipments of soul cores.
Bombard crossbow. Oh, supply room. That's just a fancy way of saying loot, right? Ooh, yellow chest, gold. This is what we're looking for.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
Oh, I saw this one being at the edge of the minimap, like here, but it was just showing something way back. That it, huh? One chest? Well, it was a loot room, so I'm happy we went there, but... Have you tried some of the grenades? I'm using the flash grenades sometimes. But I've decided to try and use the grenades as more of a supporting thing than a main damage thing. I want to try to be a shotgun-centric guy. But right now I don't really have time to use grenades that much because everything dies so quickly,
Ever seen?
in a way.
Guess we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still later. Maybe the
So I need to find something more. Medium soul cores, alright. Are we gonna go for large soul cores later? The lore is also amazing, by the way. Yeah, that is one thing that you miss when streaming, I guess. Well, of course, no one has forced me to skip all the dialogue, but I have elected to, because I am live. I'm starting to not care about orbs and blue items as much, because I have so many orbs of transmutation and orbs of augmentation. Way more orbs than I ever find bases that I actually care about. Well, to be fair, I don't really know what bases are, like armor bases are good, so I end up skipping a bunch of them, like leaving them on the ground. While I'm sure there would have been some crafting worthy armor pieces that I've skipped.
This
Generator.
needs a soul core that's a bit bigger. Yay. Oh.
Should I not
Is it
stand here,
supposed
perhaps?
to, spark like that?
There will be that too, alright. Man, great call on the fork on the galvanic shard. It really makes for amazing AoE. Let's go here, I guess. I really don't know. Oh, alright, I'm trapped in a corner in a small room. Damage to rescue. I mean, look at this.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
How big is that mole? Apparently very big. Oh! Oh, that's a very cool looking mole. Oh, thank you, Juliansky. Or Julian. Watching your stream while playing PoE 1. Monday, or well spent Monday. Sounds like a great Monday. Thank you for the support. Hope you are doing as well in PoE 1 as this freaking Mercenary is doing. Bam, 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 bam. What a build. Well, if it's right there, I'll pick up the orb, but...
Your pockets are full.
I'm not doing a very, like, structured or methodical clear of the area. I'm just running in one direction. Or in a random direction until I hit a dead end, and then I go to the next place. Oh, I need a core. So I have the... I know where to put the core, but I don't have the core yet. There is no clue, right? Oh, I guess it's down here. Like, closer towards the start. If I had to guess. Vibes-based exploration, exactly. I'm not trapped in here with you, you are trapped in here with me, exactly. Someone keeps pressing Z. They do. I figured out it is... My keyboard is too small. Or maybe I have too big hands. I guess I fat finger said every now and then when trying to press A or S to move around. I am playing with Basta movement. Well, this was not what I was looking for, but I'll take a strong box.
Me pockets are full.
And it's kind of neat to have all of those, all of the elemental damage types I've built up over time. Because, you know, enemies are burning and stuff, even though I don't use a fire skill. That's pretty neat. I'm not sure how good it is, like how much it adds, but it feels fun to, like, apply every elemental thing just by, not accident, but like as a bonus. There is an interactable in this area that lets you use a Val Orb effect for free once per character. Oh, interesting. But once per character. Well, that sounds like something I would end up never using just out of fear of, you know, messing it up or using it on a non-perfect item. Or in a non-perfect situation. Alright, where have we not been? We haven't been in the middle here. So even though I've been just running around aimlessly, I have pretty much explored all of it. Or not all of it, but I have done a pretty thorough exploration of like the areas up until the generators. The Larsa quest, exactly. I have finally gotten over my too good to use syndrome with the Larsa quest after decades of playing. And only because most of my characters start and end with my videos. Like most of my most of the characters in my videos do not get played afterwards. Oh. So it's this one. But yeah, I see what you mean. Probably best to save that instead of using it on like a level 40 item. For some reason it feels strange that the thing I'm looking for, the core, should be so far ahead of the generators. But it feels like I've been looking almost everywhere else. So now we are full on backtracking. Though to be fair, there has been not that much backtracking for me anyway so far in this game. And I know that was some of the critique a lot of people had after 0.1. Though I guess they have added a bunch of quality of life stuff like the teleporting waypoints, checkpoints rather.
I do know a way out. If we
Is it really gonna be over here? Oh, it's more for teaching you how Val or corruption works, alright. Oh, can it still corrupt your item?
My pockets are full.
Or is it a freebie? Doing the same. Oh, alright. So I interpreted it at first like you got a free positive Val effect. But let's still not use it right now, because if, for example, I would use it on my bow, but if I break my bow right now, I don't have a replacement. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read the stats too carefully.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Well, in that case, I could have used it on, you know, something, but we can save it for some gear crafting session at some point. Retrieve the large soul core near Alva. So there we have the large soul core near Alva, and she's back here, I think. Retrieve the large soul core near Alva. Chat.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do?
Oh, it's right here. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, hello. Should probably move out of the triangle. Ooh, it didn't help to move out of the triangle. Oh, clutch stun grenade or flash grenade. It is essentially a stun grenade, I guess. Oh, I killed him with the permafrost bolt.
Called that one, didn't I?
Return to the... and activate the soulstone altar. Instantly recognize that move because of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I've heard that Final Fantasy 14 are heavy on the like pattern thing. When you have a spare jeweler's orb, use the Val thingy on a gem. Can you Val gems? What? Man, this game is really... GGG, everything is telegraphed, but also it's not.
At long last.
2 level ups to spend. Let's go for a safety point and dexterity, and then I think my strength is a little bit low, so let's put 1 there. Or actually, did I want more here, maybe? Blind enemies when they stun you. Seems decent. Chance to blind with hits, chance to... or attack speed. Let's work towards this. The little nice heart thing. Oh, but it's already 4. I might have to call it at the next waypoint. I was gonna say checkpoint, but it's hard to stop when you're on a roll. Maybe unrelated, but I've been getting so many spam bots in my chat advertising ways to buy viewers ever since I started streaming Path of Exile 2. Maybe they don't bother spamming Diablo 2 streamers because it's such an old game. Well, actually, that doesn't make sense.
The Carver driver here. This is gonna get ugly.
Just one more map. Yeah, exactly. Just one more, just one more.
The first of many, no doubt.
I thought I might maybe find a waypoint like when entering this area or early in this area, but I guess I did find I had a waypoint right outside. Oh, and actually, you know what? I actually kind of have some place to be in 25 minutes, so I can't overextend as much today. Man, alright, so sorry for the abrupt ending, but I forgot about something. I was gonna keep going for a while, little bit, like 20 minutes longer, but I remembered that I actually had something today. So I have to end the stream right now. Pick up the Kiras, aren't you looking for armor? I am. I am. We can get better at that next time. 23% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That seems good for a low resistant character such as me. Alright, thank you everyone. Stream more often please. I really want to. Maybe we can make it happen sometime. To be fair, I don't even know what kind of armor the Mercenary wants. Me neither. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out today. It was tons of fun. Have a great week, and I will try to schedule the next stream in advance, so you know when it is. But it should be on Friday the latest, if nothing else comes up. Take care, have a nice week, and I'll see you next time.